Hello! How are we all doing? Over to that one for the slow hand dance today. We're not going crazy with our hand dance, we're just, you know, it's a gentle hand dance. Yay! How are we all doing? It's just calm and relaxed and chill times. Hi Kina! Hi there! Hi Daryl! Oops. Hi Vanna! Just the cutest glittery cloth excuse for the regular feeling. Gosh dang it. Ah, friggin' nope. TV, nope. Stop misbehaving. FYI, Craigie Twitch has been very glitchy and jumping chat and yes. I have been lurking in yours and overheard that conversation. Hopefully things play nice. Cross the toe beans. We shall see, I suppose. Hopefully, oops. Hopefully everything stays connected and stuff. I wonder if it's just like increased traffic because of Easter. Although I wouldn't have thought that would have kicked in yet, because, well, I suppose Thursday night is kind of, it's not Easter yet in the US, but anyway, whatever. So hopefully it all goes fine. We shall see. How is everybody doing? Apart from the broken chat places. Michael giggles the distance. Do I need to get out the glitter box, Ivana? Because I have one. Yes, I have an entire box devoted to the craft herpes. I'm pretty sure I could get that box out and put it on the desk, and Ivana would just be gone. That'd be it. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, that's so Aussie, isn't it? Yeah, nah. They're very Aussie. Irritated at a controller that may be dying and I can't find it. Oh, fuck. To controller for what? What needs it? I crafted it a little bit last night. That's why we're at this stage of things, as opposed to where I left off on Wednesday. I'd finished inking. I can't remember which colours I did on stream and which ones I didn't, but we now have quite a nice rainbow of things. We've got those ones, we've got these ones, and we've got that. That's a bit more of a muted neutral type dealy. Makes a macaroni picture decorates it with glitter in that apartment. As long as it's on your side of the apartment. My side's messy enough as it is. We're just gonna have to get Ivana like glitter wallpaper. We'll just get Ivana blue glitter wallpaper and cover everything with it. It'll be like those jokey skits where they wrap everything in wrapping paper, except it'll be blue and glittery. Oh, an Xbox One controller with a rumble pack that I used to play Skyrim on. Ah. And are they like, I'm guessing they're like rarer now, and that's why they're pricier. Hi Cypher! How doings? How did your stream go? Are you still wait, are you still streaming? Wait a second. So he's stopping in on his break. Or has he ended? I think he's ended. Thank yous for the DM. That's very helpful. Appreciates your face. There, just yeah. There with you there. I did the unsmart and because I'm already feeling like shit, and then I decided to go on Reddit and read like poverty finance and work reform and not zero waste. What's the other one? Wasn't frugal. There was a post that popped up somewhere else, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's typical. So you know, that's doing great for my brain base. Shouldn't fall down those rabbit holes. They're sucky. Yay, it's a floof! Hi, Enigma. It's just a floof. Ran away Cypher, but he disappeared. So, gosh, take it, Cypher! He got back into the comfy box, that's what happened. So yes, I did inking. And I discovered that... I think it was the balloons pattern? Was, smaller than the other ones, and so in order to cut it so that it looked nice and complete and everything, I had to cut it smaller than I normally do. So I thought I will do a matting layer, and I will use up this cardstock because this cardstock does not die cut. It's fucking awful for die cutting. Every time I've tried to die cut it, it's not cut, and I've had to sit there with a pair of scissors and try and, you know, wrangle the pair, and I'm just like, nah, fuck it. So I thought, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll use up all of this shit and make it go away, and I'll mat these to make them a bit bigger. Except I didn't have enough sheets. That's all of the sheets of that glitter I had. So I'm going to do that with all those. The silver looked weird with the hot colours anyway, so I've gone with gold for those ones. Because I think that's better. Gold with the hot colours. The silver just didn't look right. And then we've got this nice matte silver for these more muted ones, which also feel like it matches because, you know, the glitter would be a bit leery for those ones, but we have that too. So, yay! Turns out the back here that's been hiding out the back is actually a mama cat with bubba kittens, and it's in 2 so far, but put down a warm place for them. Aww! Tiny floofs! Itty bitty floofs. I don't know whether you have the availability or the, you know, the thing, but if it's possible to maybe put out a little bit of some kind of food for the mama cat, if possible. She's going to be feeding to baby ones, and so she's going to need the noms. Hey, Booker Kitties! Hi! Pretty feeds? Aw, thank you. I was working on these last night. I needed to get out of my own head. And so I came and crafted for a bit, which had the added benefit of making sure Tankat didn't get up on the craft table anymore. So yes, I did lots of bright colours, and then I did this one with the more greyer colours. Something a little bit more muted. I was just messing about with colours and stuff and thought that worked. So, 2.5 weeks I reckon, 1 peel back and 1 grey and white. Aww. And you've only seen the 2? Wonder if there's more hiding somewhere. But yes, I need to do the gluing bit, except I didn't go ahead and make more. Whoa! Well, that gravity checked. Not for the first time today. Tankat knocked it off earlier, so whoops. There we go. But I have these that I cut earlier. I just didn't do the scoring and folding bit, so I'm going to do that. Because I've got bugger all white card bases in my box. I've got like 3. So we'll whip these up really quick. And then we can get to the gluing and the... I haven't decided about sentiments yet. So far. Fair enough. Hopefully if there's more to hide and they're all safe and stuff. And I'm hoping these ones are actually 5.5. Did I cut these to... 5.5, yep, okay, they're good. That's fine. Wasn't sure. Oh, for fuck's sake, TV. Stop it. I used an old computer to see chat, and I have it plugged into the HDMI one of the HDMI things, and then I just tell the computer to I think it's like output to external monitor or whatever. But sometimes, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but sometimes the TV will like revert back to just like, you know how on smart TVs you've got like the home thing? Like I literally have a home button that takes me back to the screen that shows all the different like services and stuff. And it keeps going back to that, like the remote's not even, like it's over there. So it's not me pressing anything on accident or whatever, it's just the TV going, yep, we're not going to show the HDMI source anymore, we're going to revert back to the home screen. And it's like, fucking no, I'm doing stuff, my thing's on. Shush. Although I'm amazed, and I was amazed when I got this TV. I was amazed when I got the remote out, because like I remember the remotes that we had when I was a kid, and you know they were a foot long and had 3 buttons, and you know it's very little capability. This remote for this TV, no joke, it's got a fucking YouTube button. There's a YouTube and a Netflix and a Prime and a Google Play. Fucking what? And I can talk at it. I never have, but that's a thing that exists. Fucking what? How about bless your little heart? I know what that means, Tarl. Maybe the cues that always try to adopt black or mostly black kitties because people are dumb. Yes. They are. Hi, Fabelli! How you doing? Oh, so any other cat is going to show I live in my pants. See, that is where I went wrong in getting 2 cats that were different colours. Because I can't wear anything without it showing cat hair. Doesn't matter what colour. If it's black stuff, it shows tan fur. If it's any other colour, it shows, well, a lot of the time both, but then, you know, black fur. Can't win no matter what I do. Yeah, I reckon. My TV is haunted. TVs are way more complicated than a net. Yes. I feel like at this point I'm just using it as a fancy monitor, like a big monitor. It doesn't feel like a TV anymore. Fuck knows I don't know the last time I watched free-to-air TV on it. I don't even go to that source on the TV. Because you've got DTV and ATV and HDMI and HDMI 2. And then, actually I think there's another one. It's whatever the other one is, I've forgotten. And then like the digital smartness of the TV. Taking you back to... It's got fucking apps! It's covered in fucking apps. There's all those ones that... There's those 4 that have got the buttons on the remote. The Google and the Prime and the YouTube and the Netflix. And then like... Natively, it's got apps on there. Twitch. There's a Twitch app. It's on there, just auto magic, so I didn't even have to add it. There's KO, there's all the free-to-air like streaming channels. I think there's Disney Plus now, which I've never bothered to look at because I'm not going to get it. So, yeah, it just, oh my god. It feels like a computer. It doesn't feel like a TV anymore. Mr. Echidna and Enigma. Hi, Pelly. Hey, Pelly. I was literally showing a co-worker picked my tuxedo cat, but the bib wasn't showing. The lady practically jumped back from my phone a bit. Ah, oh, fuck off. I can't stand people like that. It's cat fur. I has a solution for black and head twill. I has a solution. Wear nothing. Can't get cat hair on your clothes if you don't wear clothes. I mean, what? Could be worse than a lady house panther and a long haired white and orange cat. Oh my god. It's all cat hair all the time. Oh my goodness. I mean, she signed up for it, but holy shit. I also keep when she saw more pics. Aww. I can't, oh. I know superstitions and belief and stuff are powerful things, but for fuck's sake, it's a fur colour. It doesn't mean anything unless you make it mean something. There is a webcomic. Well, yeah, I guess you can call it a webcomic. And I'd have to go look up the link for it to remember exactly what it's called, but and I forget how I came across it. I think it was Reddit. But it's basically a webcomic about like the Grim Reaper as it comes for pets, like animals and stuff, and I saw this one about a black cat and just cried. And every time I've looked at it, I've cried, and I'm thinking about it now, and I'm probably going to cry again. So, but one of the scenes in it was the fact that the like main black cat that this particular one was around had died, and the Grim Reaper had like come for it. And there was one slide where it says to the cat, "Oh, you know, were you playing in traffic again?" And the cat says, "No, this one swerved onto the footpath to hit me." And I just can't, because I know that there would be people who exist who do that in the world. Fuck those people. It's a fur colour, you arseholes. Oh my, a pixel didn't happen to me, what? It's pics from who of what? Oh, Ivana's referring to the joke I made about not wearing clothes. Ivana be trying to get nudes. Oh my gosh. But like fully joking, obviously. Ivana be naughty. I wasn't going to fold these in the corner because I thought they were going to fold straighter if I did it on the side, but they're not lining up properly, so never mind. But yes, people are assholes. It takes so little effort to not be an asshole. Just in general, whether it's, you know, to animals or other people or just whatever. It is a typically nude, except for these horrible yes. Because we don't put them in pants. So how's is everybody doing? Anybody got plans for Easter? Who's got a long weekend and what are you doing with it? Only if Sage's parents are ever good. Yeah. Then St. George is not for baby clothes. Yes. The incredibly short-legged pants. I had thought about getting Black Cat some kind of pants when he was over grooming, but I much preferred coming to the root cause of why he was over grooming and not doing that anymore. I think it would have driven him nuts, to be quite honest. I mean, it definitely helps with some pets, but I think in his case he would have just been even more unhappy. We got more Minecraft stuff. Set up a turbine for making. Ooh, nice. I have not been keeping up with Minecraft like at all. I still follow Exuma on YouTube, but I haven't actually watched any of his stuff in quite a while. What size I it's yes. It wouldn't have mattered what size I got Black Cat clothes, they would not have been the right size. Because he is mostly floof. At least Tang Cat's like pretty sleek. I mean he's floofy, but he's, you know, Black Cat's floofy boy. Card bases get. I don't even know if that's enough card bases for what I'm doing. Oops. 16, 20, 24. I should have 2 spares. That's good. Now, should I do sentiments? I'm kind of tempted, but at the same time it's kind of like, well, is there enough going on? Like it'd be like that, say. Does it need like a happy birthday or something on it, or is it okay? I don't know. My brain tells me that it's unfinished if it doesn't have a sentiment, but then I shouldn't always listen to my brain praise because it lies to me, so... still playing 112, don't have any idea of how it works. Yes. I spent ages into 112 because it's like for a long time it was the last like where modded stopped. Because of 113 getting that massive overhaul and having to change the way all the modding works, and then Forge kind of had to like catch up. So there was a bit of a lag when it came to modding, so it was pretty... I think we were pretty well into like 114 by the time the modded version for 113 came out, so... But like there's always been stopping points for modded, like 1710, 110.2, 112.2, and then like 116.3 seems to be 2, 3, yeah 3, 4, 116 whatever. They seem to be like the main bits where modding happened. I guess 118 will be like the next stopping point because of the changes to the train gen and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really kept up. Yeah, there's toddler now. Oh. I see this version there's a lava fall. Ooh. Fire! Modding 181. Nice! Yeah, I think that'll be like the next step. It's all I'm hoping for. All I'm hoping for is that all of the mods that have copper abandon their copper and use vanilla copper. Now that that's a thing. We don't need 27 different kinds of copper from every fucking mod because all of them use their own copper. Can we just have the one? Can we just pull that back a little bit and just have the one? That'd be great. New version coming out fast now, so it's going to be hard for them to secure. It is! Fuck, I can't even keep up and I'm not even like playing it, let alone modding for it. It's like, wait, they're developing 119? What? Feels like 118. Wait, which one was the one that they split into 2? Yeah, 117, 118? Caves and Cliffs. That felt like it went for a really long time because they had to like fix everything, but like, fucking, yeah. Let's go into 120. Holy shit. Journey map is in beta for 188. Ooh. I like Journey map. I'm glad that they're pulling it forward. Card making. I should do some. Right. Am I doing sentiments or am I not doing sentiments? The problem is that if I do sentiments, I would really want them to be out of the same card stock as the matting so that it matches. But like I said, this stuff is really shit to die cut out of. So I don't want to die cut. I wonder how well it would cut on my cricket. Am I invested enough to bother with that? Not really. Everything hugs the chat. Hugs the Pally! Yay! Hugs. I could have stick in a lava full at the spot, but apparently my world went even more full of ravines. Okay. Oh! Yes. Gravity check! Sentiments. 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 I don't know. I feel like it needs it. Decide. I was worried you went live and you were going doing that SEDA challenge out of 50 shot that seemed you live. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to do it, even if I don't feel like it's going well. Yeah, it's just every April, like, because it used to be that on YouTube VEDA was a thing, video every day in April, vloggers and stuff, or vlogging every day in April, whatever. And so it was kind of inspired like that. So every April it'd come around and be like, oh, I should try that, and then it'd be halfway through April and be like, oh shit, I forgot. But this year events kind of worked out that I sort of could attempt it, and I'd really like to try my best. So, yeah. I know I did leave Geeks Discord on offline, so regardless who's fighting about that. Aww. Thank you, Pally. I appreciate that. Just not feeling entirely confident about life at the moment, and most of my brain was like, so you should cancel, because that would be better, and that's, you know. And then I'm like, yeah, but it might pull me out of the hole that I've gotten myself into, so. But now I'm stuck in a rut about sentiments, apparently, so. Oops. It's fine. Kinda want a sentiment. I kinda want one. But then what would I put? We could stick with happy birthday, or maybe we could lean to, this one says celebrate. Maybe we could do a celebrate. Because then it wouldn't have to be birthday. Necessarily. I mean, they still all kind of lean birthday, but you wouldn't have to use it for that. And then I could do... I've seen ones where they have... This is not going to show it very well because it's a dark scrap piece, but you can do like, instead of having the word, no, that's not gonna work. Let's just get an actual, oh, that'll do, an actual scrap of white. So rather than doing celebrate, like it's one like that, they do like a big, and the letters kind of link. But like overlapping, and so then you could fit it into a shape like that. That could be good. I had to check the Twitters to see if you had cancelled, then I saw creates being up 5 minutes later. Yes. I did start at the right time for creates, didn't I? Yeah. I start later for creates to give myself a little bit of time to do chores and shit. This is there. Enigma is in the box. Bye Enigma! Enjoy the box. Thanks for Patty. Okay, let's swap to computer. Gosh, I might have to get my fan on. It's kind of warm in here. What is the weather meant to be today? 28? What's that? Right. Let's open up the cricket program. Controller disassembled, clean, reassembled, disassembled, fix the button that wasn't seated properly, reassembled again, now boot the game test buttons. Crossing the toe beats! Crossing all of the toe beats. Hopefully. Step 1, I powered on when I plugged it in. Good. I don't do print and cut, I don't care about that. Okay, I'm going to do that. Just going to make sure that I've got everything set the way that I want. And then we can... Wait, I have a button for that. That one? Hey, there we go. Which I think that button's meant to do. Maybe? Or not? Ah, there we go. Fancy button. Best of luck there. You can do it! Crossing the toe beats! Okay, thanks, bye! Excavate and fix it. Yay! Yes! Woohoo! Go Sayo! Multiple cabs, that's you. Oh, you don't. I set this up a little bit ago. So that I could show my screen. I thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. That's annoying. Just when you feel like you've got one and just... you're 0.5... Yeah, I'm a ninja! Hiya! Watcha! One more test from... Oh, yes. Yes? Yes, the faster fingers. Well, I am competing with mittens, so... Yay! Yes! Go Zayo! That's awesome. But I wanted to be famous. Not like that. Okay, I'm gonna come in here. I think I'm gonna do it in all caps because I think that's gonna be better, and I might have to do them as separate elements. So we might have to come in like that, and then I don't know if that's the font that is going to be good. Cricket Sands. I mean, I suppose is, but let's grab multiple of those. Oops. That'll be that one, and that'll be that one. Ooh, that A though. That's not ideal. Might need actually to pull that A out to be completely separate. Because that's just going to cause problems otherwise, I suspect. Let's line those at the top. And can I narrow that down a little bit? It's just a bit too wide. That's better. Smidge more. Ah, there we go. Although that does look kind of weird, doesn't it? Oh no! For a single game, it has been made dopamine fix for a couple of weeks. Well, I'm glad that you will continue to enjoy your dopamine fix. Oh, it's misclick the cipher. How dares. Snug that in like that, and snug that in like that. So it's all overlappy. That one's 1.8, that one's 1.7, that one... there. We've all got a height of basically one, so that's nice, but we just need to... 1.7, 1.7. Oops. Hopefully like that. And then we'll just scoot that up like that. A little bit hard to... I should probably just, you know, do that. There we go. Kinda there, and like so. So kinda sorta like that. I don't know though, is that weird? Arrow pad under the buttons to slip, I was afraid it actually went out. Oh, so it just... Oh, okay. So once you lined it back up again, it was good. Yay! I successfully created some messed up folders and dividers for my displays. Squee! That's awesome! I'm gonna Google... I just looked up Celebrate Die Cut. Just so I can see if there's one that's like... I know I've seen one that looks like this, I don't remember who did it or where it was from. I'm seeing a lot of thumbnails for the videos that I've already watched on YouTube though, which is funny. was looking for, but that kind of is in the same vein. There's one that, ooh, that's an outline kind of one. That looks cool. Might keep that in mind in future. Light it back up and didn't damage any connections in the circuits and the wires. Yes! That's kind of relevant to the top tabs we're sitting on. Oh! Oops. That's 1.7 wide and 3 tall. Is that going to sit like nicely under the thing? I don't know. I know the center panel is 4.5 by 3 1/8. So that's like just over half and just over half. That might be a little bit big. Let's... maybe there would be better. I mean, we can cut out a test one and see how it looks. Also, I kind of wish that C was in a little bit more, but I can work with it. It could be the font. It could be that I need to change the font. Yeah, we're gonna font that. Oops. Over there. It's gonna sit there. Now. If we come over here, and what I'm going to be a bit sneaky here, hopefully. I'm going to do a test cut first, but what I'm hoping to do is to cut it out from the piece of card I'm planning to use as the matting layer. Because then I don't have to use any more cardstock, and it's going to be hidden underneath anyway, and nobody's going to know, and it's tote sneaky likes, and don't tell anyone. Shh. Come over here and turn the Cricut on. There we go. Lovely. Thinky. Where did I put my... oh, there. I'm like, where the fuck did I put my mats? So I moved them, because cats. Also, I'm totally going to try the off-brand one today, because apparently I still have, for those that remember the balloons that I was cutting out, I have a second sheet of balloons on my main mat that I never removed. And I can't be bothered with that shit right now, so... okay, what I'm going to do... let's come back over here, actually. Is that going to switch me back? Hopefully... maybe... maybe not. Or is my stream delay just that bad? My stream delay is just that bad, okay, never mind. I was just waiting on my cat. Nothing like cat file on paper. Oh, don't I know it. Like I said, I was working on this last night, and I was trying to find cardstock that I wanted to use for this bit, and I found one that I thought I wanted to use, but then I discovered that most of it is not usable. If I can find the packet of it, where'd it go? Is that it there? Oh, there we go. It's the Kmart Pearl paper. Now, the first part of the problem is the fact that when it was in the box that came with all the Kmart stuff in it, it was sitting under something else, and so a bunch of it's creased, which sucks, because you can't get the creases back out, and they're very obvious on this paper. But also that apparently the packaging was really tasty. And now we've got this end of the paper that's all like janked. Ah, freaking cats. I love them, but they're butts. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm actually in a piece of... Oh, actually, let's use a random color just to... I have so much crap... Scrap cardstock that I don't use because it's all like weird colors that I'm not gonna... Let's do a teal one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this so it matches this size. Actually, no. I'm gonna cut it so it matches this size. Because this is the piece we're cutting out of. And then I can make sure that I'm putting it on a good spot on the mat. Hopefully. Now, where did I actually position it on? Oh, I haven't yet. Okay, good. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. So it should be about there. I do want to cut it out of roughly the center. Although I will at some point do to multiples, hopefully. I might get away with doing 6 to a page if I'm fancy about it. Might even get 8 if I'm really particular, but I'll start with 1. We'll make sure this is going to work first before I go. I'm jumping the gun. That seems to be about there. About there. Hopefully. Trying one of my new mats today, see how it goes. Oh, this doesn't have inches on it. Oh wait, yes it does. On the other side. There'll do. Oh, hi Black Cat. Please don't put your... Oh my god. That mat is sticky. And it's a brand new one. And I don't need your cat fur on it. Stop with the tail, you derp. Come on, get down. Gosh dang it. Hey Duke! How you doings? Hopefully my machine actually connects. It's a Bluetooth thing, so hopefully it Do I need to turn my Bluetooth on? Is that the problem? Nope, there we go. Hey, connected. Nice. Medium cardstock. Might need to go heavier for the glitter one, but we'll see how we go. Okay, that's connected and ready to go and happy times, and hello Black Cat, yes. And the machine's not cracking a spaz about the mat, so that's good. They're off-brand mats, these ones. I got a set of 4 off of Amazon for, I think it was $18. Free shipping. I was like, oh fuck yeah. Send it to me. Oh, Tancat stole your nums, that's why you're mad at me. Okay. That's fair. I shall have to take a very quick break to sort him out. Well, let's see how this goes first. I got the positioning pretty good. I'm happy with that. Get out of the way. Thank you. Yay! Which is good. So then this piece would be the bit that sits like underneath, like that, so you wouldn't even see it. And then we have sentiment. If we can get it off of there. Yay! Oh, it's cute! And then that, and then that, and then that. And then, whoops. Oh, heck yeah! Not in that colour, obviously, but yes, that works. I think that's a good size too. I like it. Just my cat treats the pets. Daw. Remember the tournament match to face for Z 1 hour and then free for that tournament. Yay! Hope your run's been going well. Good time zone. Ryan Hart, how you doing? Last one didn't go well, so you come back heavy. Ah, bugger. Okay, I'm gonna have a very quick break to sort out Black Cat mostly. And yes, stand up and stretch and beverage, all that fun stuff. Just give me like not even. It'll be quick. Shall returns. Noms acquired. Good stuff. Hello, MAK. Hope you and chat are doing well and are safe. I hope you're doing well and are safe too. I am doing okay. Slightly warm today, which was a bit unexpected, but that's alright, I can live with it. Okay, we're gonna scrape all that crap off of there. Oops. Oh my god, it gets so staticky. Right, nice and clean mat. Now I'm gonna... because I don't know how this gold, or the glitter ones, how they're gonna cut. So I want to do a test one of those first. Because I can fit 6. I'm pretty confident that I can pretty easily fit 6, so this shouldn't take too long. But I do want to know that it's, you know, actually going to work. And because the gold I have more of, I can cut another sheet if I need to. I do have some leftover scraps of gold, but then I'd have to like cut something so that it actually works. Chuck that in there. I wish I had like cricket cam. Still haven't worked out how I'm going to do that yet. If I'm going for, I shall not use the word famous. After a shampoo comes in enough to make someone famous by selling for. Yeah. Just a bit, yes. Just to be sure. Oh, my machine dropped connection. Dang it. Was it the machine or was it the computer? Might have been the computer. I've got a really cheap Bluetooth dongle in one of the USBs. Not exactly the biggest investment I've ever made. But literally the cricket is the only thing that I use that for. Come on, computer. Where's the Bluetooth? Bluetooth, there we go. It says it's paired. It's not paired. It's a lie. Pretty please? Bluetooth? Come on. Sits on the left side of the computer, behind the ear. Scritches! Where are my scritches? Geek gets scritches and I want to get... I should have scritches. Not that geek meanie. Glitter cardstock. Yes. Glitter cardstock. Waste material set to glitter cardstock. Fine point blade. Okay. Hopefully this works. Cross the toe beans, everybody. One day I will have a craft room where the craft table and the cricket and the computer for the cricket are in the same area. Good start. It's not chucking a complete tizzy. But anyways, hi Mad Cat, how you doing? Sip of the beverage while we're waiting. Looking okay so far. There's one little spot that's picked up, but I don't know if it's the die cut or the other bit. Because if it's the other bit, we don't care. But if it's the die cut, then that's going to suck. Teal! Hi, Teal! How you doing? What's this wait, there's beard beans? I have no idea what beard beans are. That's okay, neither do we. Ooh, did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Ooh, that looks good. Get off of there, fuzzies. Good it is! And I can see the map through the cuts, so hopefully... it cut! Yay! I did a thing and it worked! Yes! I wonder if I can very carefully... Oh my god! I made a thing and it's great! Ah! Okay. Stop freaking out, Quirky, it's fine. It's fine. Yee! That's so exciting there. Do I have a little... I don't currently have a little bin tray. I need a bin tray. How are you doing? Significantly better right now! I was pretty shit yesterday, and I was pretty shit this morning, and I was not 100% like for the first hour of the stream, but now I've made it pretty, and now I'm very excited. And now I'm gonna make a whole lot more pretties. Hi, Oz! How doings? Okay, so now, hang on, let's actually see and look at this. Is gonna look good. Ooh, yes. And then that'll just sneak on top of there like that. You won't even know that it's there. Sneaky sneaks. Is that obvious enough? Can we see it? Does it look good? I'm waiting for the stream delay to catch up. I'm on 160p, I can't see it. What do we think? How do we feel about that? Is that good? Is it enough? Squee! Hype! Yay! I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. It is difficult to see. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It needs a little something. It needs something to pop it upwards. Vellum? Maybe? What if we did a little... I have a piece of vellum up here somewhere? I do. There's a piece of vellum. If we that could help. Except obviously, you know. I could totally cut a shadow layer. Oh. Man, how fancy am I being today? Holy shit. Right. Yes. 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 And so what I could do... Blends a little too well, but looks good. Okay. Different background colour. Yeah. Kind of hoping... maybe I can do a vellum bit. Okay, let's come back over. Whoops. Let's come back over here. And come back over here. I'm going to call that done. I'm going to copy that. Celebrate, that's fine. And start a new one. Put that in there. And then I think, because we have this offset to here, and I don't know, because I don't want it to do like the inside faces as well, I just want it to do it the outline, which I think it's doing. That does kind of look like it's doing it. Can I do... Oh god, no. We want it round. Do we want it rounded? We want it rounded. Yes, I think. Fuck. I don't know, decisions. It's too hard. It definitely doesn't need to be that big. Maybe there? That kind of looks like it could work. 0.15 of an inch. So what's that? 3 and a bit? 4? Fucked if I know. Too hard. But yes, so that'll do. Woo, goodness. Yes, that's what we want. We want it to do an outline shape, and it'll line up with the bit that we cut out, and hopefully that'll be good. So we're going to turn that off, because we just want the shadow bit. And we're going to go over there. That's actually okay to be in the corner. We don't have to worry about that. So we're going to do that. Hopefully that connects. It shall think about it first. Hey, there we go. Right, I'm gonna... I should totally... Where's that? Hang on a sec. I looked up the glitter just a second ago. Glitter. It was that one. I would like to make it a favorite, please. Okay. Vellum. Unresolved vellum. Yes, I want to favorite that as well. Vellum. And then it'll auto magic detect settings and shit, which is fantastic. I don't have to think about it. And then I'm going to come over here with the mat, put the vellum on the mat. I'm glad I'm only cutting out a blob and not that intricate thing, because pulling that back off of the mat will be a challenge. Load the machine up, and then it should kick over and tell me that I can start it. Oh, dang it. Did it disconnect? Oh, wait, no, it's thinking about it. There we go. And restart. Quickest cut ever. I've never seen that progress wheel go that quick. There we go. Okay, so we come back over here. And we swap back to scene again, hopefully. Thinky thinky. Wow, my stream delay's bad. Hey, there we go. Okay. It's a blob! Yay! I shouldn't have let that sheet kill all that much, but I don't care, it doesn't matter. So then, hopefully, maybe, get in under there with my scrapey tool. So then, card base, matting layer, roughly there, fancy background, roughly there. Which way around is this? That way? Vellum. Sentiment. Yee! Oh my goodness, I made a thing and it looks amazing. Ah! That's it. That's it. I made so pretty. Eee! Sorry, that's probably a horrible sound in your ears. I apologize to your earballs. But yes. Should be sleeping tired, but I wake up for no reason. Handful to the head time. I don't reckon there was no reason till I reckon you was awakes because we knew that we needed your beard beans to be crossed. So that we could has pretties. That's why. They went out to the universe. Okay. I'm just going to leave that on the screen rather than trying to mess with the buttons, because all I'm going to do here, I'm going to go back to my main celebrate shadow, there we go. Come back to the die cut. I'm going to do 6 of them. Actually, no, I will show what I'm doing on this bit. It's not the most exciting thing ever, but you'll see what I'm trying to do. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to treat each, basically like 4, it's actually just over 3.5, so it's kind of here. 3.5 by 4.5 space is kind of there. Actually, no, it should be 3 by 5 actually, so it's kind of down here. Down a smidge here. But yeah, I'm basically treating like almost the 4 to the 5. That's where it's going to come out from, so I want it to be centered. So then I'm going to treat the 4 to the 8 section there as its own. So that's going to be roughly there, and then that one will be roughly there. And then that one will be the same, but based off of the 6-inch line, so I'm basically just going to do the same thing again, about there, and about there. Does not need to be perfect. As long as I remember where I put the things, should be fine. Squee! Teeny quacky. It's not nearly loud enough to be painful. Okay, good. Yay for pretties! I'm glad they helped. It was totally, it all came down to the beard beans, Teal. Would have been lost without them. And so then, I'm going to swap back to the other, because I'm about to show you guys what I'm going to do with the pieces of card. Hopefully it connects. There we go. Bit of cardstock. Shiny, shiny. And then come back to the table. Hello. And we are going to because like I said, I want to use these pieces just in the fact of like not having to cut more. And so that's going to go there. It's going to go there. And that's going to go there. Basically lining it up, you know, 0, 4 and 8. So that should be in the right spot, hopefully. And then same again, but this time treating the 6-inch line as like the top line. One there, one there, and one there. So hopefully I can get 6 out of the one sheet. I'm actually just going to take that sheet to the computer and just look at it. Yeah, so it's going to cut from about there, which is perfect. That's going to cut from about there, which is perfect. Okay, good. I do have it lined up appropriately, I hope. It looks like it's going to cut where I want it to cut. Sometimes it can be a bit weird about placement. The program, I mean, not the machine. Over there. Load it up. Wait for the go button. Shkabam. I should time it. Stopwatch, go. And then with the actually. Because that scrap piece of vellum I used just then, that one. For some reason I had this packet of vellum, I don't know where I got it. I've had it for years. But it's this really like awkward shape. I don't know whether it's not even like it's half of an A4 or anything, it's just a weird size. And it's a rectangle, like a long skinny rectangle. 134 by 274, which is just really awkward. Because I think that's roughly like 5 inches? Do I have a ruler handy? I do not. Oops. Just over 5 1/4. Not even. Yeah, 5 1/4. So 5 1/4 wide by however long that is. It's 11 inches, which is weird. That's a weird. But I need to work out how I'm going to space out all my blobs. Package of Vegemite. I thought it came in a jar. Most of the time it comes in a jar. You can also get it in a squeezy tube like toothpaste. It's teal shaped. It's what, 11 inches? Sure, teal. Velumite, never mind. Yes, it's called vellum. That's what this stuff is. It's like tracing paper, but slightly heavier. I believe it's the kind of stuff that like architects use for like layers of technical drawings and stuff. What I'm kind of tempted to do actually is to skip to doing the vellum and get a bunch of them cut out, and then what I can do is, as each batch of 6 are cutting out, I can work on like gluing them down to the other ones, because that'll be a little bit more efficient. How's cats? Kid is good. Sweet and snuggly. Aww. No, I meant the awkward shaped. No, like you said, you're teal shaped. Bearded and cuddly. That's the teal shape. 3 minutes and we're not halfway yet. So yeah, definitely want to skip ahead to doing the vellum. Because if the vellum's done, then I can just sit and, you know, do gluing and stuff. Besides, Teal, you totally could have been like, yeah, 11 inches, yeah. So we have no way of proving. We'd have to take your bearded word for it. Jackie! Hello! How you doing? I don't think, did I add floof pile on this side? I think I did. Is that what you're looking for, floof pile? The floof pile makes it so comfortable. There we go. It totally was, yes. That's what it was. Floof pile! Beard probably is 11 inches. You should measure it, Teal. Just saying. Floof pile! Yay, there we go. Okay, well, I did add it. I couldn't remember. I know it's obviously a command on the other side, but I couldn't remember if I brought it over here. But apparently I did. Anyways, hi Jackie! How you doings? I've got the die cut machine running, which is why I'm not sitting at the table, which is why nothing's happening, but there's a very pretty, there's a very pretty card there somewhere. There was. It was there, I swear. Floops pile? Oh gosh. Am I gonna have to add a floops pile? Gosh. Floops. I don't think I've added floops. It's on that bot. I should though, shouldn't I? While we're waiting for that to finish cutting out. Cutting one of 2 passes. Wait, whoa, hang on, what? What? Where's the bot? Commands. Yeah, don't have a floops. Let's turn off caps lock, that'd be a good idea. Floop. Message to channel. What is the normal, what is the, I forget what it is that we actually, have the bot respond. Sits next to and leans in for hugs. Okay, that's that. I had to go and check what the thing was. Also, 8.5 minutes for the full cut of that 6 commands. New command. Oops. For teal. I think that'll do it. It's been a while since I've set this bot up at all. Or I had to like do anything with it. I got 2 sets of 5 half-letter dividers cut out and hole punched. Nice! So that every stream so shh! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Teal, you and your sass. I'm asleep in the power. I'm saving for Akukon and making mention a couple times over in Overland Park. I'm going to prefer to both things this time. Hey! Squee! The dividers look pretty. No, do they need to? No, they are for longevity testing. I can doodle on them though. Scribbles! Yay. Breaks the butt. Playful! How could you? Hey Teal, could you please try and floops someone? It's with an S. I can't remember if the command for the other one is also with an S. Is it? Did I? I did, yes. It matches. Yay! It worked! You can't give me crap for that ever again, Teal. Just saying. He's got to floops now. Whoa! Fuck! Tankat. Oh, hello. I came this close to standing on Tankat tail. That would have been bad. I didn't see him. He's the same color as the floor. And I didn't hear him either because he's a ninja. I loves him, but oh my god. And I got sketches from Little Split. Yay! How are you doing, Little? Yeah, what's up? How the fantastic feature of the family this Friday? That's too many F's, fuckwin. Hi, Salmon. How you doing? I was doing really shit, and then I started making pretty things, and now I'm doing far less shit than I was before, so yay! How is you? No, it's Teal only. Only Teal gets the floops. Teal is the floopage. I don't need that anymore. That can go away. Put that to the side, because that's going to go in the bin. Whoops. I probably don't need the scraper for this bit. I can just... fold it back. I forget who suggested that. I know that gets suggested on the YouTube a lot, but somebody in the chat suggested it. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Sorry, I stepped it on the butt. That's okay, she deserves it. Oops, said Jackie, yay. Good got to bud today, the session announced is fun. I saw that and I haven't touched it yet. Is that helpful? That's okay, I figured I'd try it anyway. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I can't, you know, with Teal's permission I could make it for everybody, but, he's the one that normally does the floops, so I thought I'd make it Teal only, but if he wants everybody to do it, that's, we can do that. Yeah, we get this thing has had, I took the plastic off of this thing like half an hour ago. Actually, no, it would have been more than that, an hour ago. It's already covered in fucking cat hair. It's not even mine. There's a couple of tiny little bits in between the letters. I'm getting a little bit stuck, but apart from that, looking good! I'll grab another tray. Oops. And just put it in there. That other gold one go? There it is. Where'd my... oh no, where'd my vellum go? It's static to the back of the map. Fuck off. Ah, frick. What was that? Something just gravity checked and I don't know what it was. Stop hitting the camera, Quirky. I can't see anything. Maybe it's fine. Oh wait, it was my adhesive eraser. Where did it go? Right under the chair. Oh my god, it bounced. Eee. There we go. Okay, stop panicking everybody. Stop panicking! It's fine. Okay. How do I get up to with the chat, please? Okay, romance and tomatoes or stew. Oh, yummy. I've seen those instant pots. Are they good? I always hear about them in the context of cooking rice. It has the teal's permission. Yay! There must a teal of the bearded beauties. How's it going, my good sir? Luck floof. This is the first stuff. Bye, Decky. Have good sleeps. Bye. Having your sleeps until wake me needing lucky to be a bit. I didn't wake you. The universe woke you. It just happened to be me that needed you. That's what happened. But yes, this is the card that I'm making. We're getting all fancy with the cricket, which is very, very exciting. Very exciting. I'm going to put those over. Oops. Let's get those out of the way. Let's get those out of the way. Let's not leave those sitting next to my glass that's collecting condensation. That would be bad. Okay. We're going to skip ahead to the vellum. Hey look! Desk! Actually no we're not. I still need to take the rest of them off of the mat, don't I? That's what I was doing. Friday feels fine. Unfortunately, Friday feels fantastic. Really, Sabin? I was asking for that, wasn't I? Maybe I should just peel that main bit off and then scrape the rest. Would that be quicker? I don't know. ADHD friendly because my system cells are... yes! Wish my stove turned itself off. I have, so my oven that came with the property, never worked. And my, first week that I lived here, I was trying to cook stuff and it was just, you know, stuff was getting burnt or whatever, and no, it wasn't just my cooking. I was legitimately trying to, you know, get it to work properly, and it was just, I don't know whether there's it's a thermostat problem or whether it's just, I don't know what it is, but it would get way too hot, and so the outside of whatever I was cooking would burn, and the inside would still be cold and or frozen, depending. And I let the, you know, I emailed the rental property manager company thing. And was like, oh hey, my food's, you know, getting ruined. I think the oven's fucked. And the message I got back from the very misogynistic rental manager was he guessed I better learn to cook then. And so I'm just like, well, fine, not touching it then. So I've never used the oven. This comes with the property. But I went and got just actually I got it on eBay originally. Cheap little like freestanding oven. And the fucking awesome thing about that is that it has a timer. You set the temperature and you set the mode, like grill or oven or whatever. And then you put the timer on and it does the thing for the amount of time and then it turns off and it dings at me and it's good. Ow! Okay, fine. Now that the thermostat's booked, yeah. Great for making bread though. Ooh. Oh, and pizza, yes. What, are you wanting the wishing me with willing wonder? Gosh dang. Sous vide is ADHD food nerd friendly method. I've never tried it. I didn't know it existed until Jax was doing it. 17, the little thing even has fan. Mine's got a well, I've never used it and I never will use it because I don't need to, but mine's got rotisserie. It comes with an extra stick that you put into the special thingo, and then you tell it that it's rotisserie and it'll do that. Fucking little magic box. And because then that one died, and so I got a new one, same model and everything off of eBay. And I think that one died as well, and then I went to get a third one, and I got the third one, and I believe that the thermostat on that one was also fucked because it was getting just way too hot. Way too hot, like it just wouldn't stop heating up. And it took a month of going back and forth with the seller to get my money back. And like I do understand that they didn't want to get scammed. I get that, but the fact was that like as soon as I got my money back, it went in the bin. You know, I just wanted a working oven, and kept going back and forth, and you know, every time I tried to be like, oh come on mate, like get on with it, and they're like, oh sorry, it's the manufacturer, blah blah blah, and I'm, you know, like that's fine, but it wasn't like it had been a month since I bought the item. It had been a month since I'd first messaged the seller about getting a refund because it was broken. At one point, because I did have an oven thermometer, and at one point I was like, look, you know, I've got it set to I think the lowest temperature it said was 90. I've got it set to 90, and like it's going up to 200 or whatever, and they're like, oh yep, just take a video of the oven thermometer and show that it's. I'm thinking, oh for fuck's sake. So I've taken a video of the oven with the oven thermometer in it, sitting on 90, but then the thermometer says that it's like 200 and it's still going. And they're like, oh yeah, we forwarded it to the manufacturer, and I'm like, no, it's been a month now. I need the money back so I can go and buy a working oven so that I can cook food again. Give me my money back. And they finally did. And then I went to Kmart and bought an Anko brand one, and it's been great. Team Anko for the win. Yes. Pressure cookers are amazing. I have one, I think, that Mum gave me. I've never used it. They kind of scare me a bit, quite frankly. If it does sous vide, technically, when it works, it's amazing. That's it. Yeah, technology in general. When it works, it's fantastic. When it doesn't, oh, woe betitus. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this vellum. I did order a packet of vellum from one of the AliExpress sellers that I buy from. Because I've bought from her before and she has good stuff. And those are A4. So, while it would be easy to use that, I also kind of want to use this packet up because it's been hanging around so long and it's pissing me off. So 5 and a bit by 10.5. Okay. I'm going to come back to the computer. Oh, I should have done it on that screen. That's fine. Celebrate shadow, there we go. Customize. Take that. Do I have an option for that in the settings? I do not. I didn't think I would, to be quite honest. Which is fine, so we're going to... What did I say it was? Just over 5. Swap to... There we go. I'm trying to fit as many as I can into one sheet. So I'm going to start there. I wish I could adjust... That's one thing that my brother's got going for it, actually. My brother machine. Is that you can tell it what the cut area is, and you can like maximize the number that you've got there. So I don't think I'm going to get a third one. No, that won't fit. But I reckon if I do... If I do it like that, we should be good. Yep. So I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go there, and then we can just shove in there and there and there. Hopefully. What did I say the length of the thing was? 10. We'll have a smidgy left over, I'm not worried about that. I can turn into little bombs, I don't want one for that reason. Oh shit, yeah. 50, let's up to do I need to fluk? Have good sleep, Steel. Thank you so much for the assist. And the beard. The beard beans. I'm still a little bit freaked out by the beard beans. Just because he sent me a picture once of the beard with eyes. So I don't know. I don't want to know where the fuck the beans live. Scary thought. You know, I totally could have done 2 of those sheets on the one thingy, but that's alright. Oh yeah, I need to tell it that it's vellum. Hang on. I missed a bit. I went and loaded the mat up and I forgot to tell it that it's vellum. There we go. Vellum, in we go. Shiny. Thankfully this bit shouldn't take very long, so which is good. And if there is a yeah. Okay, Greggy. Bye! Need another batch, you can reload it. Turn around. Oh, I could just do a whole second second sheet. I can fit a second sheet of that vellum on the mat. I would just need to, in the program, just like double it, and then all line it up again. Because annoyingly, in the Cricut program, that page that I was on where I was wrangling them all into whatever orientation they needed to be, you can't just copy and paste that over. You have to like start it again almost. You can copy paste it on the previous screen, but then you have to make sure that it all stays still and everything else. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I would have made my life easier by using the other vellum that's the bigger sheet, but I just really want to use these up. And make them go away. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Like so. Oh, did I rip that one? I did. And again. And a third time. Oh my god, that's a good start, isn't it? Let's try that again, but carefully this time. That sounds inconvenient. Let me able to copy paste whenever you want. Sounds rather iPhone-esque. I mean, I think it's like you meant to do all of that bit on the previous screen, but the thing that's annoying about that is the fact that the Cricut. Okay, so you can sort of see there. It's a 12 by 12. Like the sticky bit is a 12 by 12, right? Or just over 30 by 30 if you're using metric. So it's basically the size of a piece of scrapbooking paper. It doesn't have a 12 by 12 cut area. It's got an 11.5 cut area that's centered. So you've got a 1/4 inch all the way around. And it doesn't account for that on the the main designing screen. You can put stuff up in the corner and it'll be there. And then when you take it to the second screen where it lays it all out on the screen, then it takes it into account, and it's like, oh, that's a pain. Like, just even if they just had a thing on the screen showing where that line is, that would be really helpful. But I'm sure the creators or whatever and all their wisdom is there's some logic behind it, but ah, dang it. But I don't get it. Oh, no. So what I will do, this one, especially now that I know that I'm gonna rip some. So I'll put one. Oops, one there like that, and then. And it's the exact same, I've just got it on the 6-inch line rather than the 0 line, and then hopefully back to the computer. So if we come back to here, on this screen I can do like as many as I want, but you can put, you can put it in the corner there, and that's not accounting for that it's a little bit extra that it sits out, so it's actually there. But at least on this screen I can copy and paste and change the orientation of things and all that stuff, so... 5, 6... Oh wait, it wasn't 6, it was 5, wasn't it? Doesn't matter. So, like so, and like so. And we can copy and paste that and chuck it over there. Out there, actually, we want it in just a smidge from the 6-inch line. There we go. But we do have to remember to attach it, otherwise it'll all move and it'll try and optimize for the layout, which is great if that's going to work for what you're cutting out. But I need it to sit where I've put it, so hopefully. Just permanently robot. Yeah. Try to do the sleeps. No worries there. Have good sleepses. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Go forth and rest your brain, please. So that should sit where I told it to sit. I'm going to continue that. And tell it it's vellum. Magic, magic, magic. Button. Which will get us 16, which might actually be enough, depending on how many of the other ones I ripped. Actually, no, it won't be enough. I need more. Sleep well there. Heartbreaking kitties. Rose and JB kids. Aww. Thankies. I enjoy doing it. I'm really grateful that anybody turns up. Quite honestly. It was such a scary thought, you know, when I was like setting it up and saying I was going to do it and all that, and yeah. Wasn't sure it was going to work, wasn't sure anybody was, you know, going to be interested or whatever. I was just so freaking out. You guys have been so awesome. I'll never understand. The cricket does it and the brother did it too. There's not a whole lot of optimizing for traveling. So if you sort of think about like as it's laid out on the screen there, you would think it would do like most of the left-hand side and then most of the right-hand side like that, so that it reduces travel time between the shapes. But it doesn't. It works kind of in rows from top to bottom, which is also not terrible for travel time, but yeah. For something like this, it's not too bad, but with something that's quite intricate, it can add a lot to the cut time. because it'll do one bit on one edge and then it'll go all the way to the other edge and then come all the way back again, just because that one is 1 pixel higher than the other one, and it's like, oh, come on. You are not being optimal. You're quite likable when you're cheerful, when you're quiet, when you're salty, etc. I hope that I'm more likable when I'm cheerful. And that hopefully when I'm salty I'm just amusing. I can't say I'm particularly much of a fan of being salty. I felt so bad yesterday. And I just stopped. Kind of out of the blue. Because that's not like me. But I slept in, so my sleep was all janky, and the game was like messing with my head, and I just, you know, wasn't feeling the best, and I got to that, and I could hear Tankat out here breaking stuff on the crafting table, and that was a little bit, I guess, final straw, and I just end stream button. Didn't say anything, didn't raid, didn't. I just stopped, and I immediately was like, "What am I doing? That's not a me thing to do. What? Wasn't a good moment." I like salty though. As a flavor? Yes. Also, I should be swapping back to the other. Did it work? Yeah, if you don't like it, then we avoid it. Yeah. I just, I don't like feeling angry, I guess. Jangles! Did the button work or did it not? Come on, Stream Deck. Teal! With the gift sub, Mr. Bliffle Splick. Thank you, Teal. I appreciate your face. You're supposed to be sleeping! Teal. One's got a mark on it. Or does it? Is it just a fuzzy? I need one of the cutouts. Is that one going to be okay? It's not. I'm not here, I'm sleeping, lol. Oh no, Teal is sleep subbing. Sleep gift subbing? Sleep gifting. Sleep gifting. There we go. You gotta be careful of that, Teal. That's gonna get expensive. You know what I should do, actually? I have multiple mats. I have the actual cricket one. It's okay. Whoops. It came with the machine. Oh, that one's fucked now. And then I bought another pack of 4 off of Amazon really cheaply. I should just crack out another mat and, you know, because I could be doing more cutting right now. Just for extra efficiency points. My original intention for buying this extra set of mats was to use them as a mat for crafting on. And so, like, if I was like ink blending or whatever, I could just, you know, put the cardstock on there and it wouldn't move, and I'd just ink blend it, and you know, or you know, whatever I'm doing, stenciling. Because you can buy sticky mats to do that with. There's a company that's put one out called, it's literally called a stick and stamp mat, and it's just a low tack mat that you put things on, you hold it and you can clean it, and it basically works the same as one of these. And so when I saw that deal on Amazon, I was like, oh yes, I'm going to try that. significantly cheaper than buying a stick and stamp mat, that's for sure. 4 of them for $18 Australian, or the stick and stamp mat, I think it's like $8 US, but then I'd have to get it shipped here. And it's nowhere near this big. Because I've seen people putting an A2 card size on it. And it takes up like most of the mat. So it must be like kind of there, and maybe here. So yeah, significantly cheaper to get this. Reload the mat. And press go. I don't need another 16, but like if I'm going to be there cutting it anyway, I might as well just go for it. More is more. Plus I can add them to my sentiment book. I've started a sentiment book. Hasn't got a lot of sentiments in it yet, but at some point I will sit down and I will cut out some stuff, or I'll design some stuff, or both. Because I'll use my dies that I've got, but then I can also have whatever I want on the Cricut, which, as it turns out, is too many things. Everything is a lot, it turns out. Infinity is quite large. Put that on a shirt. Infinity. It's quite large. Quirky 2022. I could totally make my own shirts if I had a heat press. I don't have a heat press. Apparently an iron doesn't get hot enough. I shall have to test that. I do own an iron. I used to be a quilter. I used to iron my seams and stuff. Fuck knows I haven't used that iron on a piece of clothing. God no. But yes, I did buy a small packet of heat transfer vinyl. Because it was cheap and I needed to get over the free shipping threshold. But yes. I should try a little piece of it with the iron. And see if it works. Science! The heat proof sheet sticking to... Oh, I'm not worried about it sticking to the iron, I'm worried about the iron getting hot enough. I raided someone the other day. Who did I raid the other day? Oh, Imaginerd. It was Imaginerd, that's right, because it was their birthday. And they had a shiny Harry Potter shirt that they made themselves. And I was like, oh my god, your shirt's amazing. And they explained that about how it was that they made it themselves. And that irons don't get hot enough for heat transfer vinyl. So I might have a packet of heat transfer vinyl that I can't use. Which would suck. I don't know if she was talking about the Cricut branded stuff or not though. Because I just got some relatively cheap stuff. Cotton setting is hot, but also stoves get hot. I don't really want to put a shirt on a stove. And I don't know that my iron is the sort that I could put it onto the stove and use it to transfer the heat over. Can't say I've ever tried it. I don't know if you can do that with modern irons. I realise that that's how old school irons used to work, but... Can't imagine that it would hurt them, but I also don't really want to try. I know I've had that iron for at least 12 years at this point, because it has my name written on it, and the reason it has my name written on it is because I took it to work, where I was working at the time, because we were doing a quilt demonstration day, and we needed an iron, so I took mine in. I know it's at least that old. So I don't really want to risk ruining it by putting it on the stove. Put something that gets hot like a cast iron pan, and then there's something to cover the fabric to not get it yucky. I mean, I will just try the iron directly first, because it might be fine. Like I said, it's not Cricut branded heat transfer vinyl, so possibly a domestic iron will be hot enough. I would not be at all surprised if Cricut's proprietary vinyl needed Cricut's proprietary heat press in order to get hot enough to work on Cricut's proprietary fucking shirts. So, are we sensing a theme there? I'm sensing a theme there. Now, do I have enough vellum pieces? Pretty sure I do. Cut 2 16s, didn't I? 2 16s and a bit. More than enough. I'm going to give them their own little tray, just to keep them separate. Looks in covered in glitter, like headed through glitter through the spit wave to volatile. Hi Penguin, how you doing? I like sciencing stuff. I also like sciencing stuff. That moment when you figure something out and you're just like, oh my god, I did it. Fuck yeah, I live for those moments. I don't know whether there's a meaning of life. I don't know whether there's like a, you know, meaning of life for humanity as a whole, or whether meaning of life is an individual thing, or whether there is one at all. There probably isn't really. We're a tiny insignificant marble in the middle of nothing, so like, meaning of life, meh. But, if my life was to have a meaning, it would be curiosity. I want to learn things. Anything in your aim is so valid, just makes me want to find an open source to yes. Did you hear the news of extending it getting a rework and there's a beta? There is! Yes. There's actually 4 reworks coming this year. Him, Maxwell, Wickerbottom, and Wilson. But apparently the robot is first. And good, having that WX is getting a rework, might actually play them now. Squee! Meaning life is 42, yes. Always and forever 42. Actually, no, I'm not going to load the mat up because I'm pretty sure when I go back out of this, it's going to eject it out anyways. So now that I have enough of the vellum pieces, I can go back to the other thing. Come on, get out of the way. Actually, what I might do really quick, just to make that a little bit easier for myself. that. And then that. Out there. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Ah, sorry. I thought I switched the screen back, but apparently I didn't. Sorry. I thought I was actually showing what I was doing, but I wasn't. My bad. I have a button each, like, because I've got the mid-size Stream Deck on the crafting table, and I've got the extra large one on my main desk, and they both have that button. But I think because I'm trying to use both, it has to, like, if I press the button on one and then I go press the button on the other one, it has to, like, detect or something, and it's just, I don't know. It's taking, like, an extra step or whatever. I did press the button, but I guess it didn't tick over. My bad. I'm just setting up for more of the little word bits. More of these. So while we're waiting for that to cut, I can actually put some of these together. Oops. I think I want the other glue actually. Although I don't know that I've watered this one down. I know the other one I did. Yeah, that's not watered down at all. Then I probably tips you that some take you somewhere other than that. Oh, always. Always. I might actually have to stick with the other glue just because I've already watered it down. This one is not watered down and it's very hard to get out of the bottle. Thank you, Daryl. Be gone, gunkies. There we go. Okay, so actually I'm going to need that for this bit, so let's go with, I was going to use the tape runner. I have these. I bought a couple of 3-packs off of AliExpress. They're so handy. But because this, I mean, it's a very mild texture, but it is glitter, so it's not like perfectly smooth. And so I'm just thinking I'm going to use actual double-sided tape, just in the hope that it's going to maybe adhere a little bit better. Hopefully, that's vaguely the plan. Let's get not too much on the table here. Like that. Actually, I could just do it one piece right down the middle, couldn't I? No, I think because of the cutout I want to do that. Just to make sure. Now, where are the rest of the red? Hey monkeys! How you doing? It says, I love you this much. Aww! macaroni just for me. Oh, that's so adorable, Ivana. Thank you. You know, I wonder, and anybody feel free to weigh in, but I sort of, is that a cultural thing? The whole like making, like, you know, little kids at school making art with pasta? Because I never did that. I guess it's tired, yeah. How are you going with everything that you're doing on your vacation? Worthy cause to be sure, but it must be taxing on the spoons. Probably supposed to teach hand-eye coordination stuffs. Yeah. And surprisingly, pasta takes paint well. You finished now, like, to create a Russian. Oh, man, I imagine your knowing your languages and stuff is coming in handy right now, isn't it? Now, do I want to... I don't know whether I want to do a piece of tape over the gap or not. I think not, because then if that'll stick to the background piece, which will pull it down, which will make it really obvious that it's got a hole cut out of it, so I actually won't do that. If I showed it the first thing at school when I was a little favourite thing when my boys were little. Ah. It could be that it's a thing, but it could be like recent-ish. Don't know. I thought you speak Finnish, wait, Ukrainian, and nope, so I'm real tired. Ukrainian's not one of the languages you speak, is it, Mongoose? Or is it? Did I forget that? I don't know, you seem to know all of the things. So, you've probably got some fucking robot or something that you've made to speak all of the... There's a large buzz of strawberry... Oh my goodness. Wait. Why is Salmon being nice to me? What? It's my favoritist beverage? I don't know if it's wrong of me to be suspicious rather than grateful. In my defense, it is salmon, so... Suspicious is probably good. Okay, so we've got that. And we've got these. Now comes the really fun bit of peeling all this shit off. That is the one major advantage that Tape Runner has over this. We don't have to do this step. machine just finished? That's fine. It can wait. Thank yous for the photo. I think we did that in my school as well. It was coloured sand. It's a puffed tissue. Wait, coloured sand? You guys got coloured sand? I don't think we would have ever been trusted with sand. Maybe it seems I'll learn now. Everything sticking in my mind. Strawberry milk, lamb, Tim Tams cough, Pollywaffles cough, nothing sus. So why would that be sus? It's when you offer for me to come and nibble yours that things started getting dodgy. Good time zone, Mr. Shadow Paradox. How are you doing? That seems to be sticking fairly well. I think using that tape was a good choice. I think the other one, because the other one's quite narrow as well. This is a, I think it's a 1/2 inch to 12mm tape, whereas the tape runner one isn't that wide, so even less grippy. Where's my? I had a bowl. I had one odd one. There it is. I had one odd one that didn't fit with all of the other bowls, and so I've made it a designated crafting bowl that I mostly just use for rubbish. I'll swap out my little crafting tray for my little crafting bowl. There we go. And then I can put all the fuzzies in it. It's not going to get in the way of anything. Can't say my offer of fresh lamb was ever shut down that fast. This was an issue. It was super fast turned down. Wait, what? I've not. I no. If you're offering lamb, we'll come and get it. Doing good. Just watching some streams. I was searching for a place to print my novel. Not finding much. So I print anything less than 100 copies. Oh yeah. That does make it tricky. Self-publishing has its advantages, but yeah, its quantity can be a problem, especially if you're self-publishing physical copies. I wonder if I should just spray adhesive this instead. Would that be quicker? I mean, that would be quicker, but. What I did discover with that glue is that if you don't glue both sides, it's not a very strong... There we go. Goes there like that. How good does that look? And I massively overglued it. Squidging out everywhere. That's okay. Should dry clear. We'll be fine. Although I wouldn't be able to spray adhesive at the back of the vellum anyway, so... don't want the glue showing at the front, which vellum tends to do, so I'll get the glue behind the die cut. Like so. Just want to print it and push it. I just want a paint next to it in its cool sleeve and in my hand. Cool. You can't go to some like, oh, I guess they wouldn't do it that fancy, would they? Some like office supply store or whatever. That wouldn't be a fancy like full book though, that would it'd be a regular print. Ended up with a little bit of glue coming out there, which kind of sucks. Hopefully it dries back a bit and becomes a bit less obvious, otherwise I'm going to be very sad. All that work and I ruined it with some glue. And no, most people wouldn't notice, but I've noticed. But yay! It's a card! Oh my god, I made a card. What? Shinies. Now to make all of the rest of them. Actually, what I should do is get, whoops, let's get the next one cutting out. I think I will in fact crack out another mat. Where's that packet of mats? There they are. Let's see how long this one goes without getting covered in cat hair. End up with one missing. Oh, that's right, because I did the gold one at the start. Okay. On the next round, there's only going to be 5, so I'll have to put a piece of cardstock in one corner just to make sure that it doesn't cut down to the mat. It shouldn't, but I've cut through enough of the brother mats that I should be a bit more careful. Very tiny amount of glue. So it doesn't come squishing out on the vellum. Although what I could do is take the excess off on a scrap piece of paper. Come along like that. Scrap piece. Just gonna smush that down like that. That's better. Way less squidgy. Yeah, I went with that. Should I squidge that as well? Thing is, if I tap off the excess on that, if it was going to squish up, it's still going to squish up. That's better though. Nice. Base. I'm gonna have to, speaking of my cricket, I'm gonna have to do some research on the accessories and stuff. I think I want to get the foil to pen transfer thingy, whatever that is. So Mama Quirky is nagging me for birthday ideas. Birthday ideas. And I was like, I don't know. And she's like, well, do you need something for your cricket? And I'm like, oh, I'm sure I could come up with something. So I need to find out what all the other... But yeah, I know that there's a foil transfer thingy, but I don't know if it... Again, it's with the cricket and the proprietary. Because I know they have foil. And if you have to use their foil with their foil pen, then I don't want that one. There is another brand you can get that actually applies heat. You plug it into a USB and it powers it up and it applies heat, and then you can use like heat foil. I have no idea where to get it though, and I know Mama Quirky prefers to buy physical things. She's not really a fan of the online shopping stuff. But that could be a thing I do in the future. Cricket foiling, possibly. I have a... Oh wait, there it is. Perfect. Usually I have a plate that I'll put under that, but that actually fits under there, so that's fine. Woo! Oops. Making sure I've got the card base up the right way. I've done that before. I've gone to put the card front down on the card base and not realised it was upside down. And there's no reason you couldn't have the card open the other way, but it's a bit wrong. I entirely forgot that it was Easter. I was talking to Mama Creaky this morning, and she was like, "What do you want for Easter?" And I'm like, "Oh, fucked if I know." Because I entirely forgot that it's today. Because my like excuse, reason, is that the Easter eggs have been in the shops for so long that I just like totally tuned out to it. Got desensitized. Did that? Oh no, no, it's fine. Sorry, I thought my stream was doing something weird, but no, it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, it's Easter. Does that mean the shops are shut? Because I was totally going to go and get my cheese and bacon shapes. Because I'm assuming group night's still on. Therefore, I require cheese and bacon shapes. And I usually go get them on the Friday just because that's less of a rush. Easter is not till your Monday for us. Our Sunday. Do you guys not do Good Friday? Good Friday is some maybe. Yeah, I think all the big major ones might be shut, but the local one around the corner might be open, just with limited hours maybe. I'll have to check. I'd Google it, but it'll I know what it'll say. It'll say you know, this is their normal hours. Good Friday might affect these hours. Yeah, no shit. That's why I'm Googling it. Oh my god, I'm gonna finish a set of cards. Holy shit. Oh, hang on, that's coming up there. Stay. Ideas for me to run out of stuff for the breakfast I wanted. Ooh, what'd you have for breakfast? Yeah, that's what my local one is, so I'm kind of hoping that they will be. I mean, I don't have to go today. That's just like my normal routine, and it kind of throws me to not do my normal routine. Question, is there a 3D animated software? It doesn't have to be terrific, more like Blender mannequins, where you can shape them into different people and animate simple things like presets. Oh gosh, I have no idea. I'm sure something like that would exist, yes, but I don't know. Not really my forte. I've very tiny a little bit dabbled in Blender. Tiny little bit. I mean, even that didn't go very well. Okay, test is set up eggs. Oh, so Oz is the reason that nobody can afford houses. Good on you. Are you as sick as I am of hearing that? I've never had avocado on toast in my life because I don't like avocados. I'm so tired of the fucking... Oh, millennials are eating smashed avo on toast and that's why they can't save house deposits. Yeah, nothing to fucking do with their houses being too fucking expensive. Also, I'm now up to 2 mats worth of die cuts that I need to take off, so having an extra mat probably didn't really help very much. Let's actually sort this out. Hopefully, maybe, sorta, kinda. Put that away, I'm gonna put that away. Right. So it seems like random questions, I'm trying to ask you, but no, that's fine. It's just not a thing I know the answer to, unfortunately. Not my forte. There could potentially be people under makers and crafting, or possibly programming, maybe, who would be working on something like that. They might be the ones to ask. Oops. I was looking at the, speaking of property, I was looking at domain earlier this morning. And there was one that popped up that I hadn't seen prior. Because I do have a filtered search, and I don't think that one would have come up in my filtered search, but it popped up somewhere else. And, it was something I'd never seen before, which was, it said that it was an auction, which that's a rarity in WA in the first place, like we don't do auctions here, for a property in like middle of nowhere country town. And it said, on the title said, it's auction by bailiff. So, something to do with like, it's proceeds of crime, I guess? But the thing was, they refused to disclose a price, and it also said in the listing that you would not be able to inspect it before you bought it. And that when you bought it, you immediately had to put down a $5,000 deposit. And I'm thinking, yeah, I wonder how many people they had show up for that auction for a house in the middle of nowhere that had no price and no inspections. Yeah, but I bet you somebody bought it. Players a waffle house fighting behind the counter. Cost us. May get a waffle. Okay. I'm trying to animate that with my version of Mr. Hyde fighting the paid master version. Huh. Fair enough. I haven't seen that video, but that's fine. I don't need to. Sounds like an amusing thing to attempt to animate. Hope it works. I'm going to get this one off of here, and then I'm going to put the last ones, because I've got one more like batch to do. This one's got a few little fuzzies. That's right. They're not obvious. think just on the, oops, it's on the back. I don't think some of these bits cut through quite all the way, like 95%, but just that last little bit. And you go to take them apart and it just rips. Thankfully the cardstock itself is actually holding up pretty good, but the back of it's kind of going a bit jank, but it doesn't matter because we're not going to see that. The machine did do multiple passes on these ones because I told it I'm using glitter cardstock, so it did the same cut twice just to make sure that I got through all the layers. Oops. There we go. I almost feel a tiny bit bad now that I've gone and used this cardstock up on this, because it actually die cuts with the Cricut. It actually cuts really well. When I was using it with my manual die cutting machine, it just shit. Hopefully this doesn't overcut on this cardstock, because this cardstock's not as thick as the glitter. I don't think it's going to need 2 passes, but I'm just going to leave it. And just for the sake of it not excuse me, spazzing out too much, I'm just going to put that there. I'm just worried if there's no cardstock there, it'll try and like pressure down into the mat. It shouldn't, but just in case. And now the other mat. Thankfully this cardstock is actually quite stiff, and so when you pull it off the mat here it doesn't get all twisty and janky. It's quite nice. Oftentimes when you pull it off the mat it tends to curl. This one doesn't. What's the time? 4 o'clock. Okay, good. Sports ball on tonight. Might be going late because it's my team playing. And I need to go watch us lose. We haven't exactly had a very good start to the year. To be fair, we'd spent like 2 weeks with like no players, so not entirely our fault. But yeah, the AFL has implemented COVID protocols. So rather than like if a team has, you know, players who test for it or whatever, they can, because you know the last 2 years they've just been like cancelling games or just postponing them or whatever. Whereas now they're like, no, we're going to keep playing. We'll just make sure players isolate and stuff like that. And so the Eagles had 1 week where we had something like 12 players out with. Like 3 of them were injured and 9 of them were under isolation protocols. We had literally, no joke, so like the national level of football is called the AFL, Australian Football League, and then we've got the what we kind of cutely call the waffle, the WAFL, Western Australian Football League. The Eagles had to pull players from the next league down, the waffle, to come and play for them because they literally didn't have enough players. So the fact that we spent a week with like half of our team made up of waffle players and didn't get completely flogged is probably a minor miracle, really. So yeah, not the best start to the season. And we're playing Sydney and they're doing quite a bit better than we are, so not feeling particularly confident about the game. But I'm going to yell at the screen regardless, so 5:40 start, so hour 40 from now. And I need 40 minutes for the pie to cook, so I guess I should end in an hour or so. Whoa! Well, that's one way to make all the bits go away. Didn't mean to do that. Just flick them halfway across the table, that'll do. There we go. Cute. We've just got that one sheet that's cutting to the left and then it'll be good. Yay. Well, I'm waiting for the other one to cut. I think I'm just going to do the tape for all of... Ah, dang it. Never mind. Quick break. Shell returns. Yay! The cutting finished. Woot. And I pulled it off of the machine and I was all worried because there's all these like, you know, you can sort of see there that it's like a few bits that aren't sitting that's just those little funny corner bits. The actual cut itself is fine. I was worried that it was all like ripped up and stuff, but it's actually not, so whew! It's fine. Now this one I just did to make sure that it wouldn't fuck up, and it didn't, so that's nice. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother keeping that piece of black cardstock. I am gonna keep the die cut though, because like I said, I'm gonna put these in my sentiment book. And I do have a bunch of spare vellum. And I worry that if I just put the vellum in the in its little pocket that I won't remember what it's for. So if I take that piece, which also cut quite nicely actually. Fuck yeah, the cricket's so good. If I keep that over there, those, and then once I get to the end of everything and I can put it away, I'll put that away with it so that I know what it's for. Now this one kind of looks like it's going to curl, which, I mean, we're going to be gluing it down anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but I would rather it didn't too much. Oops. Okay, a little bit. It's manageable, I'm not worried about it. Once we stick it down between the other pieces of, like behind the background and then in front of the card, it will be fine. I do have a larger scraper than this, and I do wonder if that would be easier than trying to use this little one, but I'm nearly done at this point, so who cares? Keep them in their own little separate pile. Be gone, little fuzzies. Yeah. I'm quite impressed actually how smoothly they've cut out. Especially the glitter ones. I was really quite worried actually that that they weren't going to cut very well. Especially with the previous experience of trying to cut with the dyes. I'm so glad I got these scrapers. I debated for the longest time because I was like, oh, it's just another piece of plastic. I could probably 3D print something that'd work. I did have for a while just an old, like an old gift card. I think it was actually a membership card for something. Don't remember what. And that wasn't too bad, but expect, like, that kind of card, it's got a tiny little bit of an edge. Like, I know they're thin, but still. And so, like, getting it under the first little corner, I often was messing it up. Whereas this has got a much finer edge, like on here. It's a much finer edge. And so you can really get in under there without fucking it up. Or at least if you do fuck it up, it's not the tool's fault. Let's put the mats away before they get covered in cat hair. And before the cats come along and try and fucking eat the protective sheets. Lovely. I think I can turn that off now actually, because I'm not gonna... I've done all the cutting now. Whoops, I've done all the cutting now. Yes, your lordship, when you're ready. Black Cat's like, no, I'm not letting you past. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I want to get these ones done. The glitter ones I'm not worried about. Well, I am, but that's fine. That and that. Just because this is the other, like, odd cardstock. I know that it's going to be alright. It's actually surprisingly thick, this cardstock. So if it gets warped, it tends to stay there. That's not too bad. A little tiny bit of curl to it. I'm kind of doing this out of order to how I... What the heck? Excuse me. Kind of doing this out of order to how I did the other one, but there is no right or wrong way, so who cares? I'm so glad I kept that tin. It's surprisingly come in handy. I took the pen out of it. The pen's in the other room on my computer desk. This is just the box that I filled with rice and super glued shut. So it's weighty. Didn't quite center that. It's only off by a smidge, so it should be fine. Hey Team Shadowlight, how you doing? Oh my goodness. I finally sneezed. Alive, I was thinking about what's next to print. Yay for being alive! Definitely the preferred option. I should get some red on the back of that. I freaking did. I think I got it. It'll be fine. Thanks, Oz. Don't worry, my heart continued to beat. My cold dead heart. No, that's not. I might be a kitter, but yes. Go through and do all the tape. That way when I glue that bit on I can just do the other bit and then put it on the card base. Yes. I'll finish this set though because I've already started. I'm up to. Plus, if I do all the tape, I should be able to get that done pretty quickly. Because my neck's starting to hurt. Concentrating a little bit too hard about where my glue's going, I think. I'm so glad I worked out the shadow layer thing on the cricket. That's so cool. Because I didn't just want to do like a square, or I guess a rectangle, of the vellum behind it. It's just I mean, it could have worked, considering we've got like the rectangle of the background, and the rectangle of the matting layer, and the rectangle of the card. Like it could have. But I think it just adds a whole extra level if it just outlines the sentiment. Or, you know, whatever you're putting vellum behind. Just sits nicely behind that, looks good. And because oftentimes with regular dies, that's a thing that they do with the dies. You'll have the sentiment and then there'll be a shadow layer. It basically does the same thing. What to print? Money! No, wait, that's legal. Don't do that. Not money. I know. You tell you feel like print like a coin. Like technically, that's kind of not really though. Could make well. That's true. Make some doubloons or something. Tape. I'm so glad I realized that I could rip this tape. I used to use it by cutting it, which took significantly longer. Although the one advantage to cutting it is that you don't end up with these weird endy bits that end up pulling up when you take the backing off. But as long as you're careful, it doesn't matter. Trying to find people to get commissions. Like for you to do commissions for? Because that could hurt, yeah. For sure. And a little bit extra pocket money never hurt. Especially if it allows you to buy more filament. It's a never-ending cycle. Otherwise, the other option would be to do something like to work out some designs and or find some that you have the permission to use and print and sell and set up like an Etsy store or something. I've seen people with Etsy stores who 3D print stuff. Although given how things are going with Etsy at the moment, I'm not entirely sure I'd recommend them as a platform, but they exist and for a lot of people it does still work, so... The unfortunate thing about Etsy is that they still get the traffic. They're big enough that they're still going to get the traffic. I really hope at some point that some other company comes along and is a genuine competitor, because at this point Etsy's trying to compete with Amazon. Not what you want for a handmade website. I do not need more minis, I do not need more minis, I do not need more minis, but... if I don't be a bad influence on you to book your kitties, I'm not living vicariously through you when it comes to minis, so... Sheet's got a little bit of a thing in the edge of it, but honestly the entire sheet's pretty much got dings in it at this point, so we're just gonna roll with it. What kind of printer has Team Shadowlight got? There's Cookie, I know many enablers, I've also did an enabler. Because if you buy them, I don't have to. I'm not biased. Actually, you know what, we'll do that all in stages. Get off there, you bastard. There we go. I think I need to clean the end of my stabby tool. In CDM, is running a better monster Kickstarter. I used a sample for goblins of different types and things like snipers and rogues. Now the Pathfinder set on the Reaper, okay, it's looking better. Sniper? Oh yes, they're all in on it. Yeah, but it's working though, so why wouldn't they? Here's your dream, heading off and stuff. Bye, Oz! Enjoy your norms. You can get the PDF for free though. Oh, nice. That's how they get you though. That's how they lure you in. Freebies. More like working for acting oriented monsters for 5e. Oh, okay. Yay, card! I'm actually making cards, oh my god. And what I'm thinking I might do, because I've been thinking about eBay for a while, and whether or not to list anything on it. And I'm kind of wondering maybe if I should put things up on the Ko-fi and have them up there for some amount of time. And then if they don't sell there, then take them off of there and then put them on the eBay. So I was kind of toying with the idea of like having some cards that I just made for the eBay side. And then not offering them on the Ko-fi, but then I'm like, well, what if you guys want first dibs? It's kind of for the end, they don't want you making, if this is something you're interested, as it describes a replacement for the 5e. Oh, okay. That's kind of a little, are you sure? That's clever. Ooh. Oh my god, I have 2 sets of cards! Holy shit. We got 1. And we got 2. And I've still got 4 to go. You know what I am going to do really quick? I'll probably still do the tape. How long have I got? 20 minutes? Okay. I'll do the tape, but what I am going to do, just as a test while I'm thinking about it, because I have pixie spray, but that's meant to be temporary and repositionable type stuff. I also have this one, which is the cheapo Kmart version, and it says Quick Bond High Strength. It says on the back, for a permanent bond, spray both surfaces and leave for a minute or 2 to tack before bringing them together. For a temporary bond, spray one surface before pressing together. See, I don't want to spray the vellum, because that would look like shit. But I do want to see if this will work. At least for the die cut bit onto the vellum. Although I suppose we could do a test piece of spraying the vellum and then putting that on cardstock. See how it looks maybe. Alright, spray box. Paper towel. Shaky, 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 shaky. Woo! Now, it did say if you were going to do a permanent to leave it for a minute. So I'm not going to put it down straight away. It did get nice even coverage though. Just much easier than doing it with the glue bottle. Leave that for a minute. Because if I can do it like that, that'll be so much quicker. Breath of the Wild, you find that. Uh oh. What did Breath of the Wild do? Use that piece. Buying stuff of NPC, suddenly we get attacked, I beat them up, the NPC goes, oh thanks for saving me, have a meal, the reason your attacks is... I was there. Oh! Yes, thank you for bringing this trouble to my doorstep and then fending it off. Just give that a minute and see what it does. Actually, I'll start with the backgrounds. I realized the other day that I actually accidentally have 2 of those spray bottles. Spray adhesives. Apparently I'd bought one previously and I put it in the box where all of my adhesives live. Although to be fair, all of my other adhesives are tapes. And I'm not quite sure why I put it in there in the first place. And then I was at Kmart and I saw them there and I'm like, oh, I did mean to try that stuff. I should get one. And so I got another one and now I have 2. So, whoops. Ah, bugger. This is not the longest lasting nail polish in the world, but apparently doing this and like tearing off with it like that, I've chipped it. That's fine, I've got like 3 other nails where it's half off anyway, so it only needed to last until the end of today. I kind of go on a vaguely weekly schedule? I don't know. I like to change my polish up. I use peel off base coat, so it's my own fault it's coming off, really. I'm way too rough with it. Oops. That'll be fine. I did it again. Grr. Don't want overhanging tape because then it'll just end up gluey on the front of the card, which would be not good. Like so, and then come back in the other direction, which, I don't know, that's probably inefficient for the sake of like I'm handling every piece of card twice, but if I don't, then I have to turn every piece of card as I have it in front of me, and I don't know, this feels quicker. I should probably just rather than doing a square around the edge, just do one extra line down the middle. But I sort of find sometimes if the cardstock is kind of a bit warped anyway, then it sort of tends to bow in funny ways, and I don't really want it to do that. Even though it's honestly probably no one would notice. I'm the one making it, and I noticed. And apparently my brain can't cope with that, so double handling it is. Also, I think the other advantage as well is that because I'm ripping off a consistent length, I don't have to keep measuring after a while. Whereas if I did each piece one at a time, I'd have to do 2 one way, and then 2 the other way, and then 2 one way, and 2 the other way, which I think would also slow me down. Oops. That was a bit wonky, doesn't matter. Okay, that's all the background bits done. I'll go through and do this pile, because then that'll be all the taping done, and then all I need to do is the gluing of the sentiments onto the vellum, and then the vellum onto the background, and then I can just assemble, and then they'll be done. There's more nail polish. I'm going to finish doing the tape on these. I'm going to check how the spray adhesive went on the vellum over there. So that'll determine whether or not I do the rest of them with the spray, or whether or not I can... We'll have to glue them separately, which will take quite a bit longer, but if it looks better, worth it. And then probably once we're there, I'll end. How we got for time? Just on 5. Perfect. Pie takes 40 minutes to cook, so if I finish this up, do the thing in the stream, put the pie on, it should be ready in time for the start of the game. One of these days I'll do a like a Discord thing, and anybody who wants to come in and to watch a game of football can come watch a game of football. See what it's all about. Totally wait for a game that I think we have a reasonable chance of winning though. Don't want want all you guys to come in and watch and then we get flogged. That would suck. Hey Travis, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, I missed. Yay! Tape complete. All the tape on those bits and all the tape on those bits. Good, good. Oh yeah, now. That didn't work. It's gone all ripply. So yeah, not gonna be doing that. Good science though. Heck, this is... oh no. That's not ideal. Pleasure. Only one end. Other end's knobbly. I mean, what? I'm going away now. Aww. My cat's being all adorable face. Full stretch onto bed. Oh. Who's abouts? Yes, Salmon. Aww. You wanna scratch the floof? That's not fair, Enigma. You waka waka kitties! That's yes for hi dragons, bye dragons. There are like 3 others I have a lot. Yeah, it's really quiet. Like, my folio list is short right now. What's up with that? And only one person's crafting, and that's I traded them literally last stream, so. Someone go live so I can raid you. Real evidence. Yes, I saw that. How dare you be offline right when I'm trying to find someone to raid? Seeing just said, I gave him away. Tried to be all sneaky sneaks, but it didn't work. Regardless of offline set. I mean, it doesn't actually matter, does it? You can do that. I'm not going to do that. He's on? Okay, good. I'm gonna raid someone. Girl again. Yay! Offline raid because offline hatch times happen too. Yes. Raid salmon / raid salmon. There we go. The raid has been created. How fancy pants. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Much appreciated. I'll be on tomorrow over on Geek. Don't know whether it'll be DST. I enjoy DST, but I worry it's getting too boring or something. I don't know. Crisis of confidence. But yes, I should hopefully be live tomorrow over on Geek. And then group night! Yay! Dear ads, fuck off. Okay, we're in. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye!